Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction highlands all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my character tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talic's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Blade shield on assassin, invade for res maxim. My waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing enslaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo, what's crack-a-lackin', everybody? Go for it, Hyper. Hello, hello, hello. Happy to see you all. Oh, where did I? Let me actually look.
Join my army of the dead.
Geez Lamu, I spend one day in the ER and that's the day you choose to do the Holy Paladin.
What? Why are you in the ER, man? I hope you're feeling better. Thanks, Commander. How many kids do we need to raise to get a hell no telly source run? God, no telly is really gross. Like sorcerers without teleport? Ugh. Do I get a TP staff, you know? I mean, well, we can see how it goes. I feel like I had it better last time where I could see this. I don't know.
Mr. Llama Flower, I miss the flower. Mr. Llama Flower.
Thanks, Penguin. Well, now you have a cow. You've got a llama and a cow. Look how cute. Lung infection. Oh, geez. Not dangerous. Wow. Lung infection, but not dangerous. That's interesting. You know, something I thought would be fun to do before we start is we could do like we did here before. We could do this, but for Diablo 2. Campaign story, music, campaign playthrough, itemization, action, RPG, ease of access, party play, damage scaling, monetization, cosmetics, graphics overall, entertainment. Is the stream quality capped at 720? It shouldn't be. Are you revisiting D4? Well, now we're looking at D2. All right, so Horsey goes away. Paragon boards go away. I think that's all of them, right? I don't know, I think it's fun. A lot of people ask this. The painted glass map. Yeah, so in Act 4, when you're going around the City of the Danged, you can get like the you know, the painted glass, whatever. It's just like a rare spawn of a tile, essentially. Do I own a Cure Helm on BNet non-ladder? I think I do, yeah. I think it's on my Nova Sources character. Okay. So, let's, yeah, stained glass windows things. Exactly. Let's see. Music. Music's a 10. Diablo 2 music. Too many bangers to note. Plain and simple. Oh, you know I should do this. 8 out of 10 is the music for you? You're crazy. 8 out of 10. You think it's a 9? I think a 9 is minimum. I might want that Cure Helm versus Cooley. Wait, why do I need that Cure versus Cooley? Isn't he playing a Paladin? What do I need that for? Widowmaker? Oh my god. Alright, I'll put it in the stash. That's assuming he can hit me. What a cheeser. Jeez. Campaign playthrough. I mean, that's what the game is. The fact that I have played through... I think I have to throw it a 10 as well. Not everything will be a 10 on this. I have played through the campaign thousands of times. It is the game. Now, I can see people saying it's not. But again, that's another 9 out of 10 minimum. Itemization. Itemization is really hard. Because I do feel like some of the OP rune words hurt it. But the affixes, the pieces there overall just did so well. I'm going to give it an 8. 8.5. It has everything, but the later patches, rune words, hurt it. 8.5 and feels too low. Maybe it's a 9. 8.85. This is for Diablo 2. Useless items plus OP rune words plus failing, you know, melee weapons, just physical weapons. Yeah, that one hurts because it's like it is a 10 out of 10, but it's not at the same time. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I would give that an 8.85, but I do feel like there is room, and the rune words hurt it, and the physical items I think are really what hurt it. If you go back to the old school items, I think it was better. I think it's actually gone down in quality just a little bit. Okay, action. How does the combat feel in the game? Probably a 9. Probably a 9, I think. Boss fights are a bit weak, but variance in fighting for different builds / classes is great. RPG. Let's see. When I think of like RPGs, I think of like inventory management. You know, just the like feel of game is good, but give it a 6.25. Does lack more RPG places. Yeah, but the thing is, you do good immersion though. Like that's the. I'm gonna give it a 6.75. You do feel connected to your character and you do feel immersed in the world, but there is a lack of choices. You know? Builds. I actually think builds are pretty solid. Now, of course, you are going to have limitations, but 6 out of 10, I think it's higher than that. I mean, let's go to Icy Veins, Diablo 2. And let's make me tiny. I mean, here's builds. Amazon has elemental spears on, bows on, javelins on, physical bow, physical spear, freezing arrow. Assassin's got 6 right there, 6 there, 4 on the druid, 3 on the necro. Paladin has 8. Sorceress has like 9. I mean, there is high quality. You don't just have to use S++ tier builds. I'm going to give it an 8. Some builds, such as Mosaic Sin, wreck, but there is great variance overall. Builds have different strengths and play styles, fun, bear source, etc. Completionism. I mean, the fact that so many people have gone after like grails and things, I think is a good, you know, indicator of really good completionism. Trying to think if there's anything like wrong with it. I think it's just Holy Grail, 99 grind, terror zones improved. lots of fun on the journeys and difficulty. Just the hype that you get in it. You know, PvP, GG's. Cinematics, I think I also just give a 10. Still remember them to this day. PvP. I don't think PvP is perfect. Yeah, I might mix them. But it's decent. You know, I think a 6 is a solid 6.5. Solid, but lacking some balance. Works. Has great what did I say? Like items to build towards for it, etc. But no real support, plus some mess. No real support, I think, as well. No arenas, no ladders, no, yeah. You think the RPG elements are greater than the... with the explanation, I think so. Thank you, Telegrost. Quality of life. Now remember, this is for D2R. 5. Lacking. Maybe 4. Limited stash space, characters, online, loot filters, D2R added some nice hotkeys and such though. Chat broken. Is that really quality of life? I think that goes under overall UI, right? It's like chat being broken. You'll get it, Axel. Chat broken. It's a good commander. I feel like the UI is overall not bad, though. Overall, very symmetrical and fits the game. I think I think 7.5 at least. I like the UI in the game. I think it's nice. Yeah, it fits the theme. Ease of access. Try and think what that means. Now, what I like about Diablo 2 is that it is simple. Not filled with tons of currencies and confusing systems. But lacks things like cube recipes in game. and easy to brick character. I think it gets a 5. Monster design, I give a 10. Variance is better than any game I've seen. Straight up. Each monster feels unique. Endgame. Now the thing about Endgame is it's not really a thing, but it also is, because Endgame is what you make it. Endgame didn't exist at this time. It was just what you made it. And for that, I honestly give it an 8. That's good, 3 true. Like, modern, it's lower. Versus modern, it is lower, but for its time, it is great. Plus, things like Grail, 99, etc. are fun. Bosses. Four. Feeling of bosses is great. Mechanics are outdated and the fights aren't super fun. Spells. I mean, a 9 or a 10. Variants. Amazing feeling and looking spells. Some slight balance issues, but they all feel so good. I'm gonna give it a 9.5. Social. Busted chat hurts social a lot. Lobby could use more. But the feeling, but party play, well, party play is down below. But games still definitely feels can definitely feel the community there. I'm gonna give it a 4. Three, maybe. Busted chat really hurts. Party play, I think, on the other hand, 9.5. Playing with others in this game is simply fun. Open trade. 8-player parties. Lots of synergies. PvP, etc. Damage scaling. I mean, it's pretty good. Difficulty of game grows extremely well. Physical characters have a bit of a tough time, though. I think it's an 8. Monetization, 10. You buy it and you get the game. And that's it. 11. Cosmetics. Some people wish there was a transmog system. I actually don't care about that. Like, I don't like it. I think damage scaling is I'm happy with it there. I think I'm 10 as well there. I'm gonna give it a 9. Some items look better in LOD. Overall, though, cooler looking characters generally are better, and there are a lot of fun full blue paladin, purple sorceress things you can do. Plus, fits game. Graphics overall. Are we at a 10 or an 11? Yeah, I think that's just a 10. Beautiful. Looks better than Diablo 4 and most games nowadays. Spells fit super well into environment. Entertainment. This is a D2R review, yeah. I mean, I feel like for me it has to be a 10. It's hard to not be a 10. Fun to play, replay, etc. I can't have 32,000 hours without being a 10 personally. Performance. I'm actually gonna drop performance some. Load screens in D2R. Heard it. Rubber banding online. Yeah. And then slight delay in D2R now. Single player. I'm doing like server performance there. Resource management. So this is like, you know, mana, health. Stamina. Probably a solid 7. I spec into energy all the time. You think 6? 6 or 7? I think 6.5. Potions feel a bit lame. Feel okay, but not perfect. But I would say LH/MS, not great because of item issues. Insight, too good, but better than spender generator stuff. Developer communication. Does this even really fit? I mean, it's kind of an old. I think we can just take this out. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a 2. Do we even rate it? I'm just gonna remove it. Yeah, it's just NA. Crafting. Crafting is probably a solid 6. Maybe 5. There is plenty of crafting potential, but the odds are awful. And the recipes could definitely be improved. Not enough variety. And too many dud rolls. And systems overall. I think 9. Systems is just like all the various systems. The items, kind of like a full summary of all of the above in a way. How they play together. How do items play with, you know, monsters and damage, play with all of that stuff. Overall, the systems mesh well together. So I think that's what it is. Systems, what would you call it? Like meshing, we'll just say. Items and monsters and balance.
Fresh meat.
Hey, Ona, thank
15 months,
you.
Let's go.
Mwah! Big kisses to you. Okay. I think this goes down to 2. Let's see. What needs adjusting, if anything? Itemization's 10 out of 10. I mean, all right, I'll bump it to a 9. Quality of life, you think is at a 6.5? I don't think it's up to that. The shared stash is nice, but I'll bump it to a 5 for you. Bosses are higher than 4. I think iconically the bosses are a 4. All right, again, I'll give you a 5. The feelings are great. The AI and mechanics are duds. Yeah, I think we can adjust weights slightly on some of these. 2 there, 1 there, 4 there, 4 there. I'm not gonna look at this bottom number. Let's black it out. I just want to think about it. RPG. Can be 2.5. Completionism is fine. Cinematics at 1 is fine. PvP at 2. I think 1.5. Quality of life maybe just goes to a 1. Overall UI should stay at a 1.5. Ease of access. Probably fine there. Monster design. Endgame at a 3. Bosses 1.5. Spells. Spells probably go up to a 3. 3.5. Social at a 2, party at 3, damage scaling at a 2, monetization at a 1, cosmetics at a 2, graphics overall at a 2.5. There, entertainment. Maybe this just goes to a 3. Crafting, 1.25. Reweight the D3, D4 values now. We can adjust the D3 and these ones. Okay, so that's tough. Okay, music campaign. What's the first thing I removed? It's not until down at the bottom. Developer communications. Let's go here to here. Developer Horsey Paragon. Okay. So that gives us a 6.15. So yeah, that seems like a fair adjustment. Not really much change there. Okay. All right. Let's black these out. And where's the zoom? Zoom. How do I zoom in? Control scroll ain't doing it. 100%. There it is. All right. Let's do this. Thank you, Tayuna. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Lamacy here, and today we're going to be reviewing Diablo 2, my favorite ARPG of all time. Now, I did a review of this for Diablo 4. Here we can see how I gave different scores for the different pieces, campaign playthrough, items, action, RPG, blah, 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 just all the different stuff that existed. Overall, we came out with a final rating of 6.15. I think that is generous enough, but also, you know, it fits where I thought Diablo 4 was. It was a fine game. 6.15, nothing that I would play again. Very much, right? Now, a lot of people asked me to do this for Diablo 2. That was a bit ago, but I decided, you know what, I'll eventually do this for Diablo 2 here. And I think one thing that we're going to find is, of course, this is not going to end up as a 10 out of 10 game. If you ask me overall to just rate the game, I'll say, oh, it's 10 out of 10. But when I actually go in and look at each system individually and specifically, I'm definitely able to find places where I can see improvements and where I think, oh yeah, this could, you know, this is outdated. This would be better like this. This is just not a great system overall. So let's go ahead and do this. I wonder if there's a way that I can like set a hotkey for this. All right. Music, we'll just start. Campaign story, I can't rate because I don't really know enough about lore. I don't do lore very much. But I think the campaign story is pretty good. But whatever, we'll leave that part out. Music, I give it a 10. I say there are too many bangers to note. Atmospheric-wise, it is just so solid. I think you're crazy to not give it a 9 out of 10 at least. For me, though, the music just always feels great. It keeps you in the world of Diablo 2, in the game. It helps immerse you, and I think it's just perfect for me. So I have absolutely nothing I would change there. Starting out strong. Campaign playthrough, I'm also going to give this a 10. Many people have not actually really played through the campaign. They've kind of like played through, but then they got rushed. They had somebody help, you know, all this stuff. But if you actually just play through this campaign, it is amazing. Like I say, I've done this thousands of times. I'll do it thousands more. It is super fun. The way that they push you through the game and it just goes is... it's a 10 for me. That's it. I also have a weighting right here. Overall, this is just the way that I weight it to give more, you know, weight and value to certain things. For instance, the campaign playthrough, I give more value to than the music, and I give like itemization even more importance, because if a game has good music, good campaign playthrough, but terrible itemization, it's going to be worse, in my opinion. Itemization. You might think it's a 10, but I actually gave it a 9 here. And I think you could rate it slightly lower or slightly higher. It has everything in it, but some of the later patch pieces really hurt it, right? We see this with some of the rune words. There's some of the useless items. There's some of the failing physical weapons, right? Physical doesn't really keep up as much since they increased the health of all the mobs, but didn't increase the damage on the items. And then, of course, right, with the rune words, Enigma, Spirit, Grief, those sorts of things just do a little bit too much, unfortunately. Okay, you want me to go a little bit zoomed out? There we go. That's maybe better right there. So that really hurts it, but the affixes are amazing. The fact that you use and are interested in white items, socketed items, you love even finding a damaged bill, maybe, because you're going to go, whatever, like just all of that, magic items, rare items, unique items, set items. There's just so many items that you're interested in and that are fun to pick up. And there's nothing better than finding like a rare, diadem and just being like, what am I going to get? On top of that, items being used by all the different characters allow you to create these different fun builds. It's very good. I just have to definitely say it slightly fell off in those last patches there because of some of those rune words and the physical weapons. Action overall, the action and action RPG, I give a 9 as well. I feel like the boss fights are a little bit weak. That we do have bosses down below, so that's where more of that rating is. But I think the variance that you get in fighting for different builds and classes is great. Something that I really love about Diablo 2 that suffers, in my opinion, in modern games is that in a lot of modern games, all the characters just end up feeling the same, right? It's like, well, every character needs to have AoE and be able to clear these maps or clear these zones as fast as possible and all of this stuff. And everybody ends up just being somebody who zooms around and blows up all the maps or kills the monsters and all the AoE and all of that. Even for many mods in Diablo 2, it's a similar idea where they start to get that idea in it. And that's something I think Diablo actually does a really great job of, or did, is you have this variance. You have the single target that stuns and is just really strong there. You have the builds that are freezing stuff and keeping it slower there. You have the high damage, even like your Amazon, your Charge Strike, Lightning Fury Amazon. It's like she wants big crowds of monsters for the big explosions of that. But if there's just a couple monsters around there, her Lightning Fury falls off a lot. So just when you play the different classes, you really feel the different course of action and the value that brings. And that's something that I really love. Do I think melee characters need to be a little bit improved? Sure. I think there's some issues with the formula for chance to hit and all of that. But I still really like how they play. If they could hit a little bit more, I think it'd be perfect. I don't think they need all the AoE and all of that. I think they're still in a great position. They just need to be able to hit more. Now, the RPG section of ARPG, I give a 6.75. I think this is a tough one. I think you could rate it higher or lower depending how you feel that is. Overall, there's not a lot of choices that you're really making in the game. So that part, I think, really is the fall off of this. It doesn't have a lot of role playing in that capacity. That being said, I think the immersion and the connection to your character is fantastic. And I think back to when I was a kid, me and my friend were playing, and his younger brother, we were probably 14, 13 at the time. His younger brother was 6 or 7. And we were playing, his younger brother wanted to play, and he was like, "Get off! I need to play. My barbarian needs me." And that quote is stuck in my mind forever. It was just like so funny. But he felt that connection to his character, and I think about that whenever I think about the immersion RPG and just that piece of the game. It's just, my barbarian needs me. And I get it, because he does, you know? So I think it could be higher, but I also feel like, yeah, you know, it's immersive, but there's not really a lot of like role playing in that capacity. Builds, I'm giving an 8. I think, again, it probably was a little higher, but I think there's some issues. I think you have stuff like Mosaic Assassin, which just like way too good and broken now. I do think overall there's good variance. Builds have different strength and fun. You have things like your bear source or your demon crossbow, you know, sorceress there, demon machine. You have just even variance within the characters. You know, your paladin playing the hammers versus playing smite versus playing fist of heaven versus playing vengeance and zeal. Like, there's a lot of variance across all of that. So I think builds, I would actually even give builds an 8.5. I'm going to update it. I think it gets a little bit more. I just think there are some of those top builds that are a little bit ruining in some capacity. But overall, pretty decent. You know, there's some balance issues and some stuff. But yeah, I think 8.5 is pretty decent. Completionism, I give a 10. The Holy Grail, I think Terror Zones actually pushed this up to a 10. I think it was maybe like an 8.5 to a 9 because the 99 grind really sucked. But now with Terror Zones, you can actually go around and kill all these different zones and go through the game again. And it's amazing. You have the GG items you can look for in PvP. I think there's just so much stuff along the way, and then so many things. Again, how many people have tried to complete a Holy Grail now? All of that is just really fantastic. So I give completionism a 10. I think it makes me really, you know, it's something that's kept me in the game again for all these hours. Cinematics, I give a 10. Like every Blizzard game, I feel like it's a 10 in cinematics for me. I'm just always in awe. I can still remember so many of the cinematics to this day. They're just absolutely beautiful. That team has never fallen off. D3's cinematics, D4 cinematics, they're all great, you know. But D2 had really good ones. And D2R, with the improvement on them, they just look even better. PvP, I give a 6.5. It is solid, but it's definitely lacking some balance. There's a lot of rules that you have to put in. Okay, this character can't do this versus this character. No, you can't use, you know, the health potions or the rejuve potions, obviously. You can't have this. There's a lot of ways you have to adjust PvP to make it work. But once you do that, you can definitely have fun. I do enjoy the fun, but the main game isn't about PvP, but it doesn't really have real support. There's not even like a PvP zone or anything. It's just kind of something they tacked on. They were like, hey, you know what? We'll let people go kill each other. And that's how that ended up. So, you know, I think if there was a little bit more dedicated time and effort towards balancing some pieces towards PvP, it'd be really nice. But 6.5 overall for that. Quality of life, I'm giving a 5. I think it is lacking. Yes, we have things like the shared stash, but we have limited stash space, limited characters online, a lack of loot filters, etc. Yes, they added some nice hotkeys in D2R. They've definitely improved some pieces, but I think overall the quality of life is still lacking there. Plus, of course, we don't have TCP/IP, you know, and that, which is sad to me. So I give it a 5. I think that's even maybe generous. Overall UI, I give a 7.5. The chat being broken is really my main issue with overall UI. I absolutely hate the chat in D2 Resurrected. Like LOD, chat was totally fine until it eventually broke as well. But for a long time, chat was totally fine there. You had the chat in the game. It wasn't like getting in the way. It wasn't popping up in your, single player games and stuff. It was just that. And it was very easy to open and talk through and all this. But in D2R, it's just so annoying. And now that you're always connected to the internet with it, I'll be playing in single player and then I'll get spam bots like posting into my single player chats. It's awful. It doesn't work half the time. It's just messy. I do not like it. And I just kind of miss the old simple chat. /F_L, having your friends list, /F_M, messaging all, whatever. Just like having the basic simplicity. Old chat was better. So chat really annoys me and drops off a couple points there. Ease of access. I'm giving a 5. I think it could be higher and could be lower. And there's various reasons. Diablo 2 is so simple your mama can play it. That was the thought that Brevik said he had when he made the game. He said, I want the game to be simple. You load it up, you click a character, you type a name in, and you're off and you're playing. And I think that's very true. And I think that is how you can easily play Diablo 2. Anybody, my mom, can pick it up, figure out how to make a character, run out to the Bloodmoor and start hitting things. I think it's great. It's not filled with tons of currencies and confusing systems. I'm not going to the altar of Zor and getting the 5 currencies that the Zorian drops and then taking those to so-and-so and converting them into the remnants of the dead. And then I have 1,000 remnants of the dead and I can buy a key from the underground and take the keys. And it's just like so many of these new games have so many stupid systems and currencies and things all across everywhere, and it's like, what the heck is all of this? D2 doesn't have that, and I love it. And so that's why I'm like, I want to give a high value to it, because even like Ubers, it's like you get the keys, you get the organs, and then they combine. It's like very simple, and they're not even like all this stuff. Yes, you have like your heraldic stuff and stuff, but it's even very easily explained and very simple. They're just, they tell you, get the amulet, get the staff, cube them together. It's perfect. So I want to give it high values there, but the game also lacks a lot of help. Nobody knows what rune words are. It's very easy to brick a character. Nobody knows what cube recipes are. All of these things you don't know. Like, you can learn a couple cube recipes, I guess, talking, if you listen to the lore. But none of that exists within the game. You have to go to third party and read it all there and do all of this. And so I think for ease there, I have to give it a lower value. But I don't know if I'd give a lot of games high ease of access, to be honest, just because they're so confusing in all their different ways, even if they're like easy games, Monster design, I give a 10. I'm not sure I have found a game that does monster design better than Diablo 2. And playing so many of these modern ARPGs just like reminds me every day how much better Diablo 2's monsters are. When I compare a doll to a soul, to a fallen, to a zombie, to a quill rat, to a death knight, to a obsidian knight, to the maulers, to whatever, they are all so unique. It is amazing how many different unique monsters they were able to put into this game that so many games have failed to do. in like the newer games, it's like all the monsters have a different graphic, but they all have the same AI. They all do the same kind of things, whatever it is. Diablo 2, just like, oh, you know when you run up on a pack of souls, oh my god, this is going to be horrible. You know, like your fear of the different monsters and how they interact and everything. It is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing, the different design they have. Again, I'm like blown away and I'm saddened at the same time that so many games fail at creating so many different monsters. So many monsters just feel the same in new games, and it kills me. So 10 out of 10 right there for sure. Endgame, I give an 8. The biggest reason is Endgame did not exist at the time. This could almost be an NA, but it wasn't around back then. But the beauty of the thing is, even though there was zero Endgame really built in, they added like Ubers and, a little bit here and there. They have so much, just like the game is so fun to play that it's replayable in so many ways. Or you want to grind to 99, or you want to build your character out for this PvP, or you want to do, get that really cool rune word. Whatever it is, like, you will continue playing afterwards and grinding through, and it's just fantastic. I think they did a fabulous job for the time, because the game is so well made that you create your own end game. So I give it an 8 there. Maybe that's generous. Maybe it should just be not applicable. I don't know, but that's my feelings. Bosses, I give a 5. And it's really two-sided here. The feeling of the bosses are amazing. When you walk in and Dariel comes down there, or you step in and Duriel, you're suddenly trapped in this tight little cave with Duriel, Diablo in the Chaos Sanctuary, like, the feeling is amazing. Not even death can save you from me. Just absolutely gorgeous. But the mechanics of the fights, the AI, it's outdated. They're not really that fun of fights. They're pretty simple and basic, and yeah, like when I go and play Path of Exile and go through those boss fights, not all of them, but a lot of the boss fights there, I'm like, oh my gosh, there's like so much better, so many better boss fights that can exist, and the AI on them and how they move and what they require you to do. There's a lot better that can exist with it. So I think 5 is a good spot. Spells, I give a 9.5. There are some slight balance issues here and there. I'm going to move my camera up. Some slight balance issues here and there, but the look and feel of the spells is amazing. And and they just fit so much better with the game, which is something that, I look at like Diablo 4, some of those spells, they don't fit in the environment. They don't mesh with the environment as well. Diablo 2, they mesh super well. They feel like they all belong there. And Diablo 2 Resurrected did a fantastic job with them. They improved so many of them. I'm blown away. Great job by that team there. Social, I'm going to give a 3.5. Maybe that's a little low, I don't know. But the busted chat, again, really hurt Social a lot. It's hard to socialize and talk with people when the chat in game doesn't always work, when the chat's filled with spam bots in the lobbies, when the lobbies aren't even as great as they used to be, because now it's all like sectioned off in a poor way and whatever. And just the lobby overall, I think, could use more help as well. I think there's a lot that could be done to make the game a better social experience. It's not great. But with all that being said, you can definitely still feel the community, and I do feel like there is some social aspects that you can have where you can get with a group, talk with them, have fun, sometimes have fun in the public lobbies a little bit here and there. But it's just not what it used to be with all of that. It used to be better for social, but even then it still needed more help. Now, party play, I'm going to go ahead and give a 9.5. I think, one, the fact that you could play with 8 people parties, and you can't do that nowadays in all these games. All these games nowadays are like four people max. I love that you could play with 8 different people and have just like such a great time. And it wasn't so blow up everything all over the screen all the time that you couldn't see anything. Like there was still some way you could see it. It was great there. There's lots of synergies. You can do lots of silly things. Like we all have to be, a Boazon with a crossbow, or we all have to do whatever. It's an 8-player party. You're the 8th person. It's just fun. Playing with other people is fun. Open trade is fun. PvP has its fun. Again, we had PvP up above, but it's still there and it has its fun. I think party play is very high in this game. Damage scaling, I give an 8. I think the difficulty of the game grows extremely well. Normal to nightmare to hell. You definitely feel the growth of it. You feel yourself getting stronger, but the world getting stronger as well. I think it's very solid. The biggest issue that we drop off some of it is physical characters just have a hard time in this game. Plain and simple, a lot of physical characters are just not great. And they struggle. Again, this comes because they increase the health of the monsters, but they did not increase the damage of the weapons to match, and so they're just lacking damage, and that really hurts them. Monetization, it's a 10 out of 10. You buy the game and you get the game, and that's it. Plain and simple. Cosmetics, I give a 9. The biggest reason I give this a 9 is because some items actually look better in LOD. I think D2R actually made some of the items and cosmetics look a little bit worse. That being said, generally a cooler looking character is a better character. You don't have people running around looking godly because they paid for it and all of that. That's just annoying to me personally. You can do lots of fun things, like I've done full blue paladin, purple sorceress. I made like the Power Ranger paladins before. It's lots of fun. And it fits the game. There's also not people running around with rainbow wings on their backs and all sorts of craziness that don't fit. It all feels like it fits within Diablo 2 and the world. I don't personally like transmog, but some people are like, oh, I wish it had transmog. That's not my kind of thing, but I can understand it. Graphics overall, I give a 10. I think it's beautiful. I think it looks better than Diablo 4. I think it looks better than most games nowadays. Even the old graphics and the look of the old graphics, I think were just better. They're just very artsy. They're very beautiful. I'm all for it. I just think, man, Diablo 2's look is just high quality, high class. It's a 10 for me. Speaking of 10s, entertainment is also a 10 for me. It's fun to play, replay. I can't personally give it anything under a 10 while having over 32,000 hours in this game. I just can't. That just wouldn't even make any sense whatsoever. I guess it's like those people on, some could. They have like Steam and it's like 7,000 hours in this game and they downvote it and they're like, this game's terrible. I just can't support it. It's just not that fun. You're like, what are you doing with your life? You must hate yourself. But that's not me with Diablo 2. It's just too much fun to play. Plain and simple. I just love it. Performance, I give it an 8 out of 10. It actually was a little better. I mean, rubber banding online was still an issue, but load screens in D2R I think are a big hurt. And then also the slight delay now in single player. There's like a frame here and there sometimes that it kind of lags and delays. I've had my character die in single player even though I had paused and they still had life. So D2R having to be on top of it, on top of the old game, has added a little bit of extra load, and it's caused a slight performance drop. Resource management, I have a 6.5. I think potions and resources overall feel okay. They're not perfect. Having to potion chug a lot of times I think can be a little bit annoying. But, you know, it's not a bad system. I think Lifesteal Mana Steal isn't super great for a lot of the playthrough of the game because item issues. Again, items don't do enough damage now, so that's causing issues there. But overall, I still think it's better than the spender generator stuff. I hate builder spender. I think it's such an annoying system. So I think it's better than that, but I think, you know what, it's not perfect. And then you even have things like insight and stuff that's just like too good and just ruins. Okay, now you just don't need any resource management if you have that. So I think it's a 6.5. Crafting in this game, I give a 5. A lot of that comes from the potential. There's plenty of crafting potential. The recipes could be improved. It's like crafting, you know, caster amulets and blood rings and blood gloves and blood belts and stuff when you're on a playthrough or when you're at the end can be really fun. And even doing stuff like rerolling grand charms or crafting a prismatic amulet or a coral ring, whatever stuff. Many of you guys don't do it because you're not playing through the game. But if you're playing through the game, there's a lot of like useful things there. But there's also a lot that just never gets used, never gets touched. And there's too many duds overall. You can craft hundreds and hundreds, which takes forever to get all the materials, and just end up with all duds, and it's just not worth anything. And so it really hurts. And lastly, systems meshing, I give a 9. Overall, this is like all of these systems above, plus the different mechanics and just how they work together. How do items and monsters and difficulty and balance and all of these pieces mesh together? Does it feel like they work well? Does it feel like they're part of the same world? I give it a 9 overall. I think there's, you know, some issues here and there. Again, the biggest issue still for me would be like physical characters and chance to hit and a little bit of that stuff not working as well with monsters because they kind of got separated there. But overall, I think it works together really well. So what does this give us on an overall rating of the game? An 8.34. And you know, I think that is, it feels low, but I think when you really bring in all the different aspects, it's a pretty good number. And this is also something I think people need to think about and remember when rating games and thinking about games is it's so easy to say, oh, that's 10 out of 10, you know, right? Oh, game reporter, game, blah, blah, blah. This person, they say this is 10 out of 10, best game ever, all of this stuff. It's very easy to throw that stuff. But an 8.34, I think, is actually a really solid rating. I would say anything over an 8 is like a very high rating when you're actually considering all of the factors that exist. At the same time, I think if Blizzard dedicated some developers to D2R and did stuff like improved the chat, fixed the chat, improved the lobby, maybe gave some PvP balancing, you know, did some adjustments to the UI, brought in some, you know, some recipe stuff to Kane, you know, okay, you can go to Kane and he'll tell you what the cube recipes are. If they brought in some quality of life with loot filter and with, you know, more stashes, more characters, right? Like and changed up some crafting recipes. All the stuff that I said right there wasn't crazy. None of that was like they need to do this whole game with this giant shift and they have to change potion system and all of that. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm saying if they just gave some basic things there, this rating would be over a 9 easily. You know, easily it would be over a 9. But I think if you really get to, you know, this factual rating of all these different pieces, it's, you know, I think this is a pretty fair score. Now, I think you could weight things even higher. I think some people would be like, itemization should be an 8. You know, graphics should be a 1 because I don't care about graphics overall. I think that's totally fair. This is kind of my weightings, but also weightings that I'm trying to keep pretty fair. Because I agree. For me, itemization is like an 8 in its weighting. It should be super high, and campaign playthrough is probably like a 4 for me. And, but I'm trying to keep stuff in mind for people and give, again, a more general review as opposed to one that's super personal just to me. Because if I think you could say, how are you playing 32,000 hours of a game you rate 8.34, but I say, you know what, if I'm actually going through, itemization is an 8 probably, actions probably a 5, builds is probably a 3, completionism probably a 3, cinematics I don't care, PvP can stay down there, ease of access, I wouldn't care. Monster design, I would say, is a 5 for me personally. Endgame, I don't care near as much. Spells, I think, would go to a 4. Bosses probably goes up to a 2 slightly. Party play goes to a 4. Easily you can see already, just from some very basic ways, I've increased it to an 8.53 just by adjusting a few values that I think would be slightly more of why I think the game fits so much better into something that I love so much more. But this is my ratings. This is how I rate the game and my feelings and thoughts. Again, this is, I think, a pretty factual look at it without trying to be too personally biased in it completely. And I think it gets a very solid 8.34. And again, like I said, there's so many easy places that this game could bump up to like a 9 with just some basic love from Blizzard in improving their chat, in adding some quality of life, in, adjusting, fixing. Oh my God, if they fixed like melee characters a little bit and that chance to hit calculation. Some basic stuff like that has this game at over a 9, which is insane. But that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Hope you have some similar thoughts. I'd love to hear if you guys think differently on these ratings here, where you think I'm way off, if I am. Otherwise, mwah, don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace, everybody. All right. Let's play some El Diablo 2. Wait, what happened to my stream elements? Why is it all busted? Hello? Is stream elements just broken?
Moo.
Properties. Refresh. What happened to stream elements? I guess stream elements is down right now. All right, so what's this armor I have on? This is Tyrael's mate. He's just flexing. We got 399s online. Yeah, not bad. It would be interesting to group the review categories and see how you weighted it by category. Group the review categories.
Morziki _ gifted a tier 1 sub to VHS James.
Oh, I
They have
kind of get what you're
25
saying.
gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Mordecai. Do you think it's worth to run max prayer meditation with a foe build for starter? I mean, if you're going to play with a party, probably. Could be a fun time. One second.
Moo.
Morziki _ gifted a tier 1 sub to old _ Greg 170. They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Warren. They have, oopsies. Get layers and such. Thank you, Mordecai. We're gonna watch this. It's not an ad. It's just this is what we're doing.
You ever wondered, what is CMN? I thought so. Let me help. CMN stands for Children's Miracle Network, a non-profit organization that raises money for children's hospitals. Locally, UC Davis Children's Hospital is your CMN hospital, the only one in our area. It is a nationally ranked comprehensive children's hospital that provides the highest quality of care to pediatric patients like me. How is this level of care possible? With help from CMN donations.
This is gonna make me
CMN
cry.
teamed with corporate partners and community donors to fundraise for things like equipment, research, and patient care. All money raised locally during campaigns like this stays local to support children treated at UC Davis Children's Hospital. Sick and injured kids can't wait to get the care they need. And thanks to generous donors, partners, and fundraisers like you, we don't have to. Please give wherever you see the miracle balloon, and thank you for supporting CMN at UC Davis.
Dude, that's gonna make me cry. All right, we gotta. That's gonna make me cry, man. We are raising money again for Children's Miracle Network. With exclamation mark, CookChildren. CookChildren. Right there. Here is CookChildren's. Every child deserves healthcare just designed for them. We've raised money for a few years now for them, and it's just great. Just been great. So we are very fortunate to have our health. You know, maybe not all of us. There's definitely some people in chat that, you know, probably have difficulties, have struggled. I know people in chat have used CookChildren before. I know for sure that many people in chat have used it. So it is, yeah, a way to help provide healthcare to kids. For the kids. Not for the kids, because that's like patented or something by another one. But for the kids is our way that we say it. So. It's so sad, Eddie. So sad. So, yeah, it is. It would be trademarked. Thank you. It's trademarked. But anything and everything that we can do to help raise some money for the less fortunate, for kids that are in need, I think is wonderful and great. So this is going to be our fundraiser for the week. If you would like to donate, this is not an ad, by the way. This is just something we do every year, because we're fortunate enough to be able to do this, and I think that is a good enough reason. So I don't do like sponsored charity streams really. I don't like the idea of it as much. So yeah, we'll do this, and yeah, if you want to donate, it's !CookChildren in chat, or if you're on YouTube, it is in the description right there. Do we get to wax your leg hair for the kids this year? Yeah, we can wax the leg hair. We can wax the leg hair. Thank you, D-Leans, for the $10 donation. Remember, all donations will as well be tax deductible. So this is a nonprofit. You'll get sent to your email right after you donate. You should get something sent over that you can use for your taxes to deduct it. All of that. Can a lucky watcher of the stream wax the hair in real time? That lucky watcher will be Moo Girl. It will be Moo Girl. So every
Good day.
what do you think is a fair number, chat? Every how many hundred I will do one strip of wax. One wax strip. 250? 250 it is. Every equals one wax strip. There you go. And so it is told. Not Mr. Camel with $10. Thank you very much. Oh, I do have... Oh my god, hold on. Oh, I have no clue where that is. I had a link to a total. Where did I put that? Do I renew a subscription to Llama? I mean, I've heard it's a good thing to do. The mustache? Leave my mustachio alone. I don't want no face waxing damage. Moo is not allowed. On-screen chat is broken? Yeah, on-screen chat, Stream Elements is just like completely busted. Just completely busted. Ow. I don't like you. Cursed as well. One sub equals 1% faster waxing. Exactly. Thank you, Talagros, Tyona, and Paladin from before for the subs, by the way. And yeah, again, I don't know. Stream Elements just broke here. I think for every $1,000, you should let your kid try to pull it off. I'm not sure if that'll be horribly painful or she won't be strong enough to make it hurt. Binary raid! But you know what? I'm here for it. On the $1,000 version, I will allow it. I want to find that really fast. Oh, what's it called? What's it called? Where would it be? Where would it be? Exclamation mark CookChildren is the command. Again, it's one of these that I definitely encourage. All of the money goes right there through that portal to them. It's not touching my hands or anything else. And it does stay local there as well. What are the increments we're using for pies? $50? Oh my god. We'll do waxings here, you know. If we want to shift it over to pies, that could be the next 1,000 or something. It should be CookChildren? No, it's just CookChildren. If we reach 5K, I'll do the Mr. T haircut. I will do the Mr. T haircut if we reach 5K. No chat displayed. I know, it's just broken right now, so I guess we'll just do this.
I am overburdened.
If you have Mr. Haircut, we'll all either benefit and or are punished for seeing it. Exactly. Bikini wax at 10K. Let's hit 1,000 first, you know, before we start getting crazy.
I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
Like that episode of The Office. Getting a tattoo.
I am overburdened.
Shane H with the 25 for the kids. Thank you, Shane. Extremely thoughtful. Also, thank you to Brauel for the sub. It's okay, Mariano. We do it for the kids.
I am overburdened.
Hold on. Go O's, go Rangers! Cursed. It's annoying. Let's get a waypoint. Two to sword skills, beautiful. Do a little repair action here. Ah, here we go. What's the ratio of dex per level to stay capped? Well, it also depends on some other factors. So it's not exactly just dex per level, because it's also like what's the block, chance to block right there of the shield. There's a formula, I don't know the exact formula, but you know, I'm at 75% now, but that's also because I'm using Holy Shield, right? Me too. How do we cook the children? You go to !CookChildren. where Pariah Us just donated $250. Great choice using a paladin. Perfect class to help the kids. Mwah. That is a waxing. And Jeezy Baby with $100. Thank you, Jeezy Baby. Mwah. Kisses to you both. Again, I cannot think of a better way to raise money and give money than to kids that need healthcare. Like, good lord. And especially now having a daughter myself, this is the first time I have had a kid since I've done this. And I can't imagine just how terrifying and everything it is. So, you're an adult who needs healthcare? I mean, yeah, that's also a tough part. That is a separate story. Wow, Wraith. But GG, Pariah Us, and Jeezy Baby, thank you guys so much. Very generous. Let me... tell Moo Girl. Holy Freeze actually looks like fun. Again, this is just the beauty of Diablo 2, man. Is this the best paladin build? No. But does it give even yet another way to play the game? Yeah. Very unique. Is Holy Shock stronger than Fire? I mean, Fire's pretty good. I'll be doing Holy Shock when we get to Hell. As a responsible adult, I indulge in too much good food and drink to make sure I don't steal the health quota of the kids. I was thinking about that today. I was like making my daughter breakfast. Or, you know, getting different breakfast things out. It's like, okay, we have some eggs, we have a little vegetables, we have all this stuff. It was like all like decent stuff. And then for myself, I was just like grabbing garbage. And I was like, maybe I should start treating myself and my health and diet a little bit better. I mean, I diet all right. I'm not terrible with it, but I just thought it was a little funny. Does FCR increase fire? Increase fire? What fire? Holy fire. No. Oh, like the tick rate. No. My diet is awful. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Yeah. And that is why we stay for a good time, but we donate money for the kids so they can be here for a long time. That is why. On YouTube, again, if you want to donate from YouTube, the link is in the description. You don't have to do !CookChildren. You'll just see it right there in the description. How much to cooks for me to sub the bot? Oh man.
It's locked.
Alright, we have Mr. T at 5,000. At 2,500, I will finally put in the paperwork to go get the bot subscribed.
Greetings.
I don't like donating charities. Yes, they're a good cause, but $1 equals 90 cents to company and 10 cents to the actual cause. That is generally true. Not generally. You have, I mean, you can use things like Charity Finder, right? There are charities that are just terrible with that, where you do not get nearly as much to the kids as you would like. I named my price, Binary. But CookChildren, I find, is actually pretty good about getting money to the actual causes, to the kids. 10% fast run, like 9 light res, not good enough. Yeah, it's a permanent sub, Binary, unless you want me to just sub the bot. Is that what you're asking? You want me to just gift a sub right now? $105, and I will gift a sub right now to it. If you want the permanent sub, I gotta do the paperwork for it, and that's a lot. 58 Kilo, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciated. It's not an individual, it's a total over time, Binary. Post my login and you'll do it.
If we raise 10k,
Yeah.
we'll adopt a kid.
I gotta adopt a kid at 10,000. That seems a little much. Ow. $20K proposed to Moo Girl. Wow. Yeah, 10K is probably not even enough to actually adopt a kid. I feel like people who adopt a kid spend like 30,000 on it.
Yes.
Plus, wait, I'd be paying for that anyway, so... How am I failing to hit here? $100K swap places with Dobrunsky. Statistically, the average kid costs $4 trillion to raise. See, chat? How many children can we cook with 20K? We're not cooking children. It's Dude, my attack rating's so bad. Can't even take you guys seriously. It's ridiculous. Adopt a dog. It isn't as expensive, but ultimately it will be more expensive. Okay. We are raising money for CookChildren. Come on. Finish him! Oh my god. Thank you. Spiked Club.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
I'll check out the cutlass and the heavy gloves. Blood fists are nice.
Good morning.
Okay. Lose 20 fire res, but gain IAS. We don't care about steel. Alright. Do they send me a late of the cook? Do I not even get... Oh. No children were cooked in the making of this saving of kids. Worth. We are just raising money for children in need. It's that simple. There are children who need healthcare, and this is raising money for CookChildren healthcare. Nobody needs to be cooked. Cook is just the last name. When you hit 10K, go skydiving and record it. I would, but now that I have a kid, I don't think Moo Girl's gonna let me go skydiving. It's one of those things where it's like, before I had kids, sure. No, it was strength I was using there. Steel was also something I had. Kind of chained to the ground now. Get life insurance first, then you can. I don't think it's the money, you know, I mean, maybe. It's more the whole, you know, she wouldn't have her father. There are children that need to be cooked. Hurry up and donate so they get cooked to perfection. Oh my god. I can't with you guys. Game rating? Wait, where do you see game rating? Is my title changed? No. You present a big check at the hospital after this event? If you guys want, we can do a big check presentation. We've done it before. Making a Discord announcement? Well, let's wait on the... Let's figure out all the, you know... Let's come up with some real goals. Every $250 equals 1 wax strip. What are goals that chat wants? You guys have to decide together. Binary is going to kind of group them together. Brandon Stump with the $15. Thank you very much for donating for the keys. And again, just because you don't have $100 or $250 to donate doesn't mean $15 does not help. If 1,000 people donate $15, that is carry the one. That's like at least $10,000. That's a lot of complex math to do. Send those over here, Paladin. I'm gonna walk in with wax strip marks all over my body, onion breath, and a Mr. T haircut, and hand over the check for Z keys. That's right. I mean, I won't physically hand a check over because the money you're donating is through their site directly to them. So again, there's no middleman, nothing's coming to me. Perfect, Paladin. You think that'd be 15,000? Maybe that's 15 grand. I'm just saying. The exact amount's irrelevant. The point is, tiny amounts add up from a lot of people. Every 1K equals an onion bite. Ugh. We can put an onion bite in there. $2K play Diablo 4? Nobody wants that. How do you track donations if it's through their website? There's just you can see donations on like the page. It shows. Because it's under like Llama's fundraiser for the donations for it. So it's through their website, but I created an account on their website. All right. Donation, charity, donation amounts. $250. It should be at every 250. Every 250 should have a mark. I should probably do this in Excel. That seems like it would make way more sense. Oops. New sheet. So we do like this. And then this is what happens. What would you call that? Incentive. Wax strip. Onion bite. I mean, right now we can keep it pretty, you know. But I feel like we should fill out like, you know, bigger ones. Not just always have it be wax and onion, you know. Mr. T haircut. Don't laugh at that. I'm gonna share this over to you, Binary. Well, Moo Girl waxes. What do you want, leg? Just get it over with. Hold on. Hold on. Tilt the camera down. Don't. Ow! Yeah, you didn't do it right! Ow!
Bro, no!
What did you do? You have to go this way!
The picture shows it the other way.
What? Ow! Start over. Now you're just ripping the hair.
This way?
Okay. No, the. Okay. Ow. Jesus.
I'm sorry, babe.
Alright.
I did it that way.
No, you did it.
Yeah, it was facing this way.
You have to pull up. You pull against the hair.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Try it again.
This is just a 2 for 1.
I'm sorry.
Follow basic instructions. Literally, there's so easy our daughter could do it.
I got most of it right.
Okay, alright. His hair's looking nice. Yeah, she curled it. It looks
Thank you.
cute. Okay, just hold on. Just
Okay or hold on? Okay or hold on?
alright. Come on! God! Ow! 2 for 1 chat gets. Punk with the $100, and that puts us at 500, so we're doing another one. Great.
Nice.
Really great, Punk 2315. Thank you so
Let's do
much.
the other leg now. Let's do it matchy matchy.
Moo. Balance it out. Thank you, Dustin. What are you doing?
I'm not sure what's happening.
Oh, God. We don't want one leg heavier than the other. Of course not. That would be terrible.
Bikini zone.
Bikini wax? Yeah, okay.
I'm glad our daughter is not here.
Okay. That's good. Don't whiff, though. Just
Lamau, what did I come into?
this. Oh, it's all bumpy now.
What happened? You got goosebumps?
I got goosebumps on the leg.
Or did I pull it so good that it pulled all of the
Oh my
roots out?
God. My roots are gone.
That may not grow back.
Oh no. Oh, is there? Yeah, get me something to put on that. Go look up what I should put on waxed parts.
I'm
Go!
Maybe you ask nicely instead of
Please.
demanding.
Go tell him, go!
I'm in pain!
Go do it!
Okay. Let the breadwinner work, llama. I know. Alright. Binary. Here is the link. What's your, or just request access on that?
Oh no, look, some wax is on my hand.
Yes, do we rip it off?
You'll have to use a thing.
You don't even have any hair there.
Yeah? Well,
Oh my god. Alright. And let's go. Your torturer enjoys her job a little too much sometimes. That evil laugh, listen to that. Ow. Oof.
really
That
not
hurt.
that bad.
Jason Wah with the 50. Mwah. Thank you so much for Z Keeds. Very kind of you. Alright. Go to work before something else happens. Skedaddle. Pretty much, Jalene's. Come on. Oh my god. Do we need a whole table for that? We can just do every X. I think it's good to have a whole table because then we can start building in more better incentives. And then we can mark out where it is and all that stuff, you know? Can be something people can follow along to.
Fresh meat.
Stabby!
Almost at the 5-year mark.
Hi, Stabby. Hi, Andy. Entire habanero pepper? That seems like a thing. I've never eaten a habanero before, so I don't know. How does a habanero pepper compare to Da Bomb hot sauce? It's less? Good, because Da Bomb is like horrible. Not even remotely close? Okay. Good. We did a hot ones like challenge. God, like 7 years ago, probably. 2 people puked after the bomb. We really like drenched the wings though in it. It wasn't light at all. Waxing with hot sauce. What up, Teo? It was very drenched. It was not like a light coating cooked on. It was like soaking in the sauce. So, I understand.
I am overburdened.
We could do, maybe that's like the 6,000. It's hot ones. Seems like a decent. Alright, so 2,000 is eat a habanero pepper. 1,000 is onion bite. 2,000 habanero. 5,000 Mr. T. We could maybe move that up to like 4,000. Fasto with the $10. Thank you so much for the kids. Oh god, no beast stump. Please not that one. Bite, chew, swallow? I guess so. You need edit access. Did you request it? I don't see the request. Oh, maybe it went to the other account. Ah, it did, yeah. Share. Okay. There you go. 5K play Diablo 4. Why do you want me to play D4? Currently we have Onion Bite at 1,000. I have a thing that has a total-ish somewhere. I just have to find... Wow. Exactly. We want people to donate, not to not donate, because they're like, oh god, Diablo 4, no thanks. But I'd rather get waxed or play D3. Yeah, the waxing is faster. Bird Turgeson, thank you very much.
I can't carry anymore.
Gross. Also, we'll go do Forge.
OR by Ledra
later.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Teo 1904.
Thanks, Orby.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
What are we fundraising for? For the kids. This is for CookChildren, Children Miracle Network. For children that need healthcare. We've raised money for Cook. We've raised money for a variety. But children's healthcare is one of my favorite. One of the few things that I like to give towards. So exclamation mark CookChildren, or if you're on YouTube, there is just a link in the description. Melee source through hell. God, we did melee source through nightmare and it was so awful. We have waxed my legs twice already. We're not waxing my beard. What's wrong with you? Legs, arms. We could do a chest wax at some point. If we want to put that on like the higher level incentives. Announcement is up. Perfect. Thank you. Alright. So let's take a look at what we got. Whose chest? Should make it moose. Wow, look at the formatting. Alright, so we need something at 6,000. Put Hot Wings challenge. I guess I can. 52 to life. Hot Ones challenge. And this should be not. How do you do strikeout? Alt Shift S. We need something for 3,000 and 4,000. Right now they're just onion bites. Must be something you can do on stream. Leave my eyebrows alone. Arctic Blast Hell for 3K? Arctic Blast Act 1. More like it. Jeez. Can't do anything. Jump in the pool. Oh god, it's so cold. We could put jump in the pool at 2,000. Wait, 2000's Habanera. 3,000. Water's like 50 degrees right now, maybe. Okay, we have to Sace over there still. $50 degrees is not cold? 50 degrees is so cold! What are you talking about, not cold? Crazy. That's extremely cold water. Okay, I need to get away from all this stuff. This is bad. Yes, 50 degrees outside is not that cold. 50-degree water is terribly cold. Man, Desace being Holy Freeze is just murderous right now. Sounds good, Binary. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, resist cold aura is not going to do anything for me, though. Look at him regenning like a punk. Jeez. Wow. Was it me? No, it was chat. Let me do this. Completed. Oh. Maybe we should make it this. And you. $25 from Hades under his pants. Thank you, Hades. Horsey Keys. Mwah. Again. Small amounts add up to big amounts. That is always something to remember. So, even if you can't support crazy amounts, even all the little 10s and 5s and 1s and whatever are all helpful. Yeah, BYD's got that Norm Macdonald voice. My right leg and my left leg are got ripped. Here is the current incentives list in the chat, by the way. And I have a totals somewhere, I just need to find it. I think it's on Discord, actually. Did it not send there? It's on Discord? Perfect. We're at 595 right now. Yeah, BYD pops in every now and then to say hello. How is jump in pool a punishment? To jump in a freezing pool? If you want it to be different, I mean, we can change it. Must stay for 30 seconds? Sure. Mr. T with the 50. GG, Mr. T. Mwah. I mean, it ain't going to me, Zenth. And that is just one of many incentives along the way. That's not bad, Parallax. It's not like I am getting paid $3,000 to go jump into a pool. It is, I am jumping in a pool if chat reaches a donation incentive, and at the same time, there's also all the things leading up to that as well. This run is shocking. Will be soon enough. Is there a hot sauce incentive? Yes. At 6,000. We'll do the hot ones. At what point do you cook children? There's no cooking of children. That's not a thing. It's cook children. Sen, feeling out the child cooking market. Jeez, Kurt. Let me change one thing here. I agree. Some of chat needs Jesus.
Is free of your kind, demon.
Boa tarde. Play Sierra's D1 Hellfire. Next stream will be donation for Mr. Llama's healthcare after this, exactly. Take care of the kids first. I'll change to shock and hell. Maybe it should just say exclamation mark incentives. And then $100 from Alk5440 says hot sauce go go go. Mwah. Thank you so much. Let me check out this really fast. Oh, that's there. Here we go. Command add. See if that works there. Oh, nice. So I can do that here. Adding the CookChildren. Easy enough. How do I redeem my bits from Daddy Bezos? Probably not bits, but you will have a... Let him out. You will have the Twitch Prime sub. Yes, the free sub available. If you click on subscribe right down there, there should be a little checkbox that says subscribe with Prime.
Let us out! Over here! Let us out! Follow me.
I'm only streaming on 720p. Why are people saying that? I'm streaming at 1080. 1080 there, 1080 there. Lunchboxing, thank you. Okay, so it's just... People say refresh if you have it. Okay. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that, so. Fantaquad, thank you very much. We are $5 away from another wax stripping. Exclamation mark CookChildren. Did my friend give up on WoW? Moo Girl has it's been a tough month, honestly. I think she would still be down to play it more, though. How's the pup? She's been good since we got her on meds. Hopefully that all sticks. Mordecai with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Demiurge with the 15 for the kids. And we are now at our third waxing. It is... No, is everything through there? I mean, if you want me to from the gifted sub, you're like, oh wait, no, I want that to go towards it, then just tell me and I will. Thank you. Yeah, we're very happy the meds have at least been helping thus far, but I mean, it's only been like, what, a week, you know, so still gotta wait and see. Yeah. Any update on the llama game? It's going great. Found a couple people who are helping with level design and hoping that'll, you know, really help us kind of get some more progress for the content, for getting stuff out there. So super thankful about that.
Afternoon.
Any fresh playthrough of a Smiter Paladin you told us about on Twitch or YouTube? I have a Smiter Paladin. It's like a Smiter guided playthrough. Should be what it is. And it should be a hardcore guided playthrough of the game. So, it's not like crazy fresh. Yeah, that's over on YouTube.
Salutations.
Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? His multi-shot proc elemental damage on all arrows or just the middle? I believe just the... Hold on, I know this. All the arrows will proc the elemental. There it was, binary. Yeah. Chance to cast is only on the middle too, but all arrows are on. God, you come up here so fast. Take your time, boo. My goodness. Okay, was it down and around? She enjoys her art. Yeah, okay.
Where you want it?
Where do you want it, chat? We'll let chat decide. Left leg, right leg. Left arm, right arm. You guys. Both legs have one. We aren't doing neck or anything wild. You guys crazy.
Let's do it here.
God. That comes on a later one, okay? Maybe when we're at like $3 grand, we can have a chest or something.
Wow, that's really long.
Leave it alone.
Butt. Bud hole.
Maregi with the 240. Wow. Saying children don't always enjoy onions. Oh God. Please show them how delicious onions really are. Do we have an onion or is that going to be a thing to pick up?
Pick up.
Alright, we're going to have to go pick up an onion. So that'll be I guess Thursday because I'm off tomorrow. Thursday will be the onion bite. Arn Harder, or Arnie, whichever one it is, with a 200. Holy cow. Mwah. Kisses to you both. Can we get some love in the chat for them?
You might be able to change the speed as your mom's not.
Okay, so maybe tomorrow we eat the onion bite on stream there.
Ask Marigi what day works best.
And we are 50 away from another wax.
How many waxes do you own right now?
Just the one, but
I thought
figuring.
it was $250 for a wax. Isn't there another one?
Well, at the 1,000 was an onion bite instead of the wax.
You can ask your mom to grab one on her way home.
Wax? Oh, onions.
I like it.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me text my mom. Can you pick up an onion on your way home?
Is that a type of mango?
Yeah, that's colorless. If you throw up the bite, do you have to take another bite?
Yes.
What? What do you mean, yes?
You can choose either another bite or continue the bite that you... Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
You get to pick.
Alright. Let me just get to the ancients really fast. There we go. Ancients could be rough.
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
Alright. Ew, these are my legs.
It touched me.
Okay.
I don't like feet.
That light is actually worse. Can you turn it off?
When I was reading.
Oh, okay. Alright. Where do you want to go? Are you going to continue this? Takes a while for the hair to grow back.
Oh, yeah,
Additionally, it also grows back in phases. Something I never knew until this. It grows back like a third of the hair, then another third of the hair, then another third. Hair grows in thirds. Who would have known? What is this position?
You said what? What?
What is that?
What do you mean? What's that?
Oh my god.
You said pick. Are you ready?
Ah! You didn't even get it out!
Oh no! Okay, one more try.
Ow! Oh, that was horrible. It's all terrible now. You botched it. It's so messed up. Oh, don't. Ow. Why is there just a connecting line?
I don't know where that came from.
God.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Yeah, you messed it up top. Look at this.
Well, if we waxed more regularly, I would remember how to do it. Oh, there's wax everywhere.
All right, that's good. That's enough. Ow.
You know what? This is revenge enough for me.
Yeah. Ow.
Why is there wax all over my hands too? I think
What?
this wax is getting.
Great. Oh man, there's no mana potions. Mental reset before ancients. I don't know how much I'm gonna need for this. We'll go ahead and just get some stuff here. Ow!
Oh, it expires this year. We gotta
hurry up and
Whoa,
use it.
yeah. This all expires this year.
Great. Well, thankfully, we have plenty of incentives in the chat.
Here you go.
Perfect finish wipes.
Why is there wax all over the box?
I don't know. You're the one who does the waxing.
Now there's some on your chest.
Smells
Let me have
nice.
that. Let me have
Was that the wax for 750? That was the wax for 750. So we are 50 away from the 1250 waxing. And not cursed. Exclamation mark. CookChildren. Don't love mana burn either.
I am overburdened.
Okay.
Good evening.
You want some ice?
Spectral fire. That's probably okay. From one more wax. The 1,000 is the onion bite. I guess I should do this. Get the added damage. No, I just teleported away and only brought Maddock over. Just push off the cliff? I know, right? I wish. I hope I don't die to some fire enchant explosion here. I have 75 fire res. Whoa! Wow! Oh, come on! Oh, that was pretty funny. Oh, that was pretty funny though. I don't know if ice is the move. Is it? That's what they say. After waxing, ice it. Look at that. Look at that.
Poor thing.
Okay. A little more like you actually cared. Can't believe that death. Alrighty.
The barbarian holy ground.
How may I be of help?
Oh yeah, I gotta do the... That's right.
Good afternoon.
Holy freezing my leg. Lightning enchanted may not be the most fun, but we'll be able to make it work. Wow, they actually aggroed there? I did not expect that. Close up of a shaved llama calf, yep. We're only 50 away from one more. What are my vices? Sugar. Give me that candy, man. And ice cream is so good. Oh my gosh, lately just been doing the ice cream down. So good. It's crazy how good it is, you know? And that's pretty much it. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't... I don't drink caffeine. Strawberry ice cream sounds good. But I love candy. Hardcore ladder? Not really. I might do it this season. Who doesn't love candy? Weird people. But they're out there, man.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Chips are also great. Junk food just tastes so delicious, man. Dude, the thorns on this guy. It's crazy. Excuse me, sorry. Came out of nowhere. Pacifist Talic over here. In the world. Special. More sick guy. We were playing Season of Discovery and Classic. Wow, $300 from Anonymous. 4Z Keys. Mwah. Thank you so much, Anonymous. It's extremely generous of you. Helping out. Ozzy Keys there. And that does hit another waxing, yes. Wait. Oh god, that hits 2 waxings? Oh my god. Then let me and $10 from Raggies waiting at the airport. Cook those kids. We're not cooking the children though, let's remember. It is CookChildren's Hospital, you know. It's important to note, you know. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. 10 from Maggie's. The 300 from Anonymous. The 200 from Arnie. The 240 from Regi. The 250 from Prius. And everybody else who has contributed. Thank you, guys. Child's having a blast staring at all the planes out the window. Oh man, I'm sure baby Lilith would love that. Oh, dead in there. Did you know a pack of llamas is called a cria? A cria is a baby llama, not a pack of llamas. Ugh, souls. And a pack of camels is why my dad left. Oof. Same with Mr. Camel. Sorry about you. This is classic. This is not. I have played old classic though, with no mana pots and all that. It is quite an interesting thing. G-Man with the 200 as well for Z-Keeds. Mwah. G-Man, very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's not a third wax, is it? Are we already at another one? No. Say it isn't so. This is kind of nasty. Let's just try that again. This isn't classic. You can tell by the way it is. It's true. Oh, thank God. We're still 40 short.
Salutations.
Internet's going out. See you later. Have fun. What day is it? Is it Tuesday? Does that sound like the correct date? Butt waxing? I guess we have another on the left leg, and then we'll have one more after that, and maybe another one coming up soon. So we could either go right leg, left leg again, or we could go right arm, left arm. What do you guys prefer? Feet? My feet actually don't have hair on them, really. We could move to arms now if desired. We're not at chest yet. Chest waxes can come in maybe after like the 3K mark or something. Oh, dolls and death lords, okay. Right out. Ah, not witches again. It's annoying. Interested in playing D1 now it's back on Battle.net? Yeah. Oh my gosh, you just come in here so quickly. Remember when I messaged you and I was like, take your time. It's dedicated to the art. Dedicated to the Zikibs here. Well, I did have it, and then it's got cold. All right. Do you want arms or do you want leg again? I think we have two to do.
Yes, 2.
Okay.
Arm.
We want the onion. The onion is being brought.
Did your mom say yes?
Not yet. Hopefully she's bringing it home. If not, it'll have to be tomorrow.
You should probably do it tomorrow because apparently we need to get a jalapeno as well.
A habanero. What?
Sir, how much of this habanero are you going to eat?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a bite or something.
You're going to get sick.
What? People said it wasn't bad. Was Chad lying to me?
I think habanero is like a little like.
Salutations.
I like it, but it's a little. It can be a little much. You know, on our taco sticks, the really hot one that you know.
Oh, yeah, it's horrible.
That's habanero.
Oh God.
It's tasty and it's straight up. I don't know.
Don't trust her. I don't know. Who do I trust? Chat or Moo Girl?
Binary said jalapeno. Carolina Reaper? No.
Has Chad ever steered me wrong? That's true. It's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, you ready? Jalapenos are hardly hot. True. Yeah, some of them will be spicy and some. I would eat an entire jar of pickled jalapenos for like $2. Does it help the kids? Not really.
Doesn't really do much for the kids there.
Is it just a reason for me to eat that?
Yeah, you just... Sounds like Moo Girl just wants some pickled jalapenos. All right.
Good afternoon.
This way?
Okay.
I asked. I said this way and you just sat there.
Doing the stripes. I thought you meant like this arm, not like striping it.
I said this way, not this arm.
We're not doing both at the same time.
I can't do both in the same
Yeah,
time.
you can barely get one off.
I get it off just fine.
Torture Llama Day for the kids! Exclamation mark! CookChildren!
What? Why did my messages come in so late? Darcy's at my computer typing too.
What?
A message just came across from me on your phone.
Yeah.
Ready? I did it!
Oh! I get goosebumps again. Ice out, put the ice. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let's do your nose. Inside your nose.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah, that's a normal thing that women do, I think. I don't, but maybe men do that? I don't know. Do people do that?
I don't think so.
Ready?
Hold on, just mentally, I need a second.
I really wanted to do it while you needed a second, but I'm gonna be nice.
Okay, go ahead.
Your hair.
I was like, getting like, you know, I was getting.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you, everybody. You guys are being very kind. For the kids.
Aww.
Thank you, G-Man and Raggies and Anonymous. Okay. Whoa, 35 all res. Let's go, baby.
How may I be
This is why we need Cannot Be Frozen in another piece. Ooh. Alright, so we have a 24, but I'd rather use 35 and socket it myself. What kind of channel we got going on? It's a channel where we raise money for children's healthcare, CookChildren specifically, providing healthcare to those in need. And chat can join along in the fun. With exclamation mark CookChildren. Exclamation mark incentives as well will show the various incentives. Yeah, the chat feed stuff broke. So chat's just busted right now. Dagger's so good. It's definitely been nice. Ignore target defense has been helpful because our attack rating is just really bad. Oh yeah. I think it's just busted. I can't figure out why. The Dagger of Ajant. It's the Heart Carver. Which is also a great name. Hell, this is Nightmare we are finishing right now. It's no Dirk Diggler, this is true. It is no Dirk Diggler. Is it pricey to upkeep the pool? Yeah, pool is definitely like decently pricey. More even just annoyance. You have to constantly be changing and checking everything and all that. But yeah, pools are a lot of work for sure. But Moo Girl gets to enjoy it, and then the baby Lilith will get to enjoy it in the future, and that'll be really nice. So. Best thing I ever did was get rid of your pool from moving, I assume? Or did you just empty it out and call it? Anybody who doesn't want a pool, I do not blame you.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
The fan is on it. It's like so weirdly cold. I don't like it.
Good evening.
Get a pool guy, problem solved. I mean, yeah, then you gotta pay the pool guy, and you still gotta do any, you know, cost for maintenance, repair, salt, whatever stuff. Llama, would you sponsor my non-profit? I mean, if you have a full non-profit, all that stuff, we could talk in the future. But I try to avoid too much of, you know, chat, GoFundMe, things like that. Trying to verify all those things can be tough. Come on. Do like some airheads. But 25 cents a piece maximum is how much they should be.
brothers will not have died in vain.
This is Nightmare right now. Going to hell.
Not in town.
Send me an email, Leslie, we can talk and I'll check it out at the very least. How did Moo Girl get her name? How is this her nickname as a kid? Moo. Seems like Zeal is less damage. Yeah, having an attack that had more attack rating would probably just be helpful. But she moves at the moon? Sure.
Good evening.
Yeah, Holy Fire later on there when we were just cruising through like the end of Act 5 and cows and stuff was pretty fun, pretty funny. Any reason why the D2R team is non-existent? They got rid of half of them, or half of them left the company. And the other half they merged into Diablo 4 to help there, so there's not really a D2R dev team anymore. Probably just one dude who pushes the reset button now. Alk with the 50. And I believe that puts us on another waxing. And 240 away from a habanero. Why not hammers? Because I've done hammers a million times. Thank you so much, Alk. Mwah. Where's the onion? Onion and habanero are both on their way home right now. Mom is picking them up.
This mortal realm.
And remember, it doesn't have to be big donations or no donations. Any bit helps. For the kids! Exclamation mark, CookChildren. Now, if you have nothing to give, totally fine. Don't give, you know. Oh, I really would love to. Okay, let me think. Maybe let's try Nightmare Cows? No. It does not do anything to go past 75 all res unless, you know, like Conviction Aura, something like that lowers it. There's also a tower right there.
Bristles with magic. I am overburdened.
I do. I need them for the pool. Sell the pool and cook the children. Not cooking children. Donate to pay Warren's salary? Also true.
I am overburdened.
But this week we are taking a week to instead donate to the kids because, yes, while I, of course, could use donations that would, you know, help pay for the house or the pool or for pay for Warren, Llama RPG, all those things. I think there's plenty of times where giving up a little bit of that for those more in need is plenty much a thing to do. Wrecked Dumb, thank you. And thank you, Ain't Much, But It's Something. Now this is a charity I can get behind. On to more waxing with the 5. Thank you so much. It is something.
Welcome back, my friend.
Every bit counts towards helping the kids out. Where's Discord? There it is. Oh wait. You go. Nope. Oops. All right. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to do cows. As good as Holy Fire was, is as bad as this is. Alright, so let's go do Nightmare. Alk. Let's go to... Need a better weapon. My weapon's actually pretty solid. Like Heart Carver, good damage, Deadly Strike, ignore target defense. I think we should do a little towering before we go on, and then we can go on, shift into Holy Shock and see how we do. Find a low and make grief? I mean, that would be lovely. No argument from here. What runes do I want for Holy Shock? I want Cannot Be Frozen. So I want an Io rune. Oh, I also need to do my Forge. Let's do both of those things. I have Rhyme, but I want Cannot Be Frozen not in Rhyme, or a really good Tulip and Socket Shield. One of the two. But I have a 35 all-res shield right now. Go for Raven, so casual. Voice of Reason sounds great, but I also need a Lem rune and a Ko rune for Voice of Reason. And getting both of those probably just ain't happening. I guess actually we'll put this here. Okay, so we need to do Forge. Pole rune for Wisdom would be great. Io rune for Hearth would be great.
I can.
Interesting. Play Diablo 4? I'm good. You go ahead, though. The other problem is Lemrune is also a treachery or a passion, so I'd be giving up those for Voice of Reason. And I would still need a Korun anyways. So Pole Rune, Lem Rune, probably my most desired. I mean, I can't be mad. It's the highest drop. I mean, Crescent Moon now? Yeah. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a think here. Beast, no. Bone, no. COH, Chaos, no. Crescent Moon, of course, is a possibility. Duress is always a possibility. And that's pretty much it. So it's still just these two. 10% chance to cast level 17 Chain Lightning, 7% chance to cast level 13 Static Field. This is the huge one, which is great. Also, minus 35 to enemy light res. Does make sense. Like, it'll go really well with Holy Shock. We also get 20 IS, which is solid. And it has Ignore Target Defense. Alright, Crescent Moon might just be the one. Duress is obviously fantastic. You get the Crushing Blow and Open Wounds. You also get some nice resistances, but I think Crescent Moon is simply it. Axes, swords, and pole arms. Unfortunately, it doesn't go into scepters because I have a 3 open socket Holy Shock Scepter. Would have been perfect for that. Axes, swords, polearms. So we need an axe or a sword. So a naga would be really good. Or... let's see. Swords, Diablo 2. Mythical sword is really high requirements though. Phase blade would be really nice, but finding a phase blade 3 open sockets is pretty tough. And Atigan's only 2 open sockets. Problem is so many swords are 2s. Let's look up axes. All the axes go like 2, 4, 5, 6. Where's just my nice 3 socket? I'm gonna have to just find something. Okay. Shale tier though, I really like that. I think that'll be great. Find a low quality phase blade. Oh, if I do, well, no. Low quality. The thing is, I have to use the recipe to make it level. Yeah. What's the? One eld, chip gem, and low quality weapon. Okay. So eld, chipped. So let's see. Finding a low quality weapon though will be kind of hard, like a phase blade. So I might just have to do it in like a dimensional blade or something. Yeah, I could do like Lower Kuros and just go look for like a dimensional or something. Again, a Naga would work there. I'd love an elite item base, but
I need a key.
We won't get that for a tiny bit. That is true. It's not nearly as good. I mean, I'll just kind of see what bases we find here. Yeah, cows were a little too difficult. Will my hair grow back by summer? Leg hair should be back around summerish, yeah. I kind of want to go to hell and just run around like hell Lower Kuros, but that means I need to get through Act 1 and 2, which is possible. $28 all res. Alright. Socket. Tal Am Perfect Ruby. Does that sound right? I also need a shell rune for cannot be frozen. Or for thing there. Small crescent can drop starting Nightmare Crystalline Trail. Isn't a small crescent only 2 open sockets though? Oh, no, the axe. So that's... It's 4 open sockets. Yeah, 4 sockets. Try Terra Zone. How many RALs and amps do I have? I have a RAL am right there, so I at least have 1 to socket on that. What is this Flare Jungle? It's terrible. Yeah, we might just run some Hell Countess or something a little bit and see what happens. But I'm gonna pick up a couple more levels here. We'll see what happens in our flare, how it looks. Protector Shield, 4 to strength, 20 to mana. Yeah, we'll just have to see what we get. We can also just, you know, take some chances on some items. Will probably be something we'll have to do. Yeah, I don't want a broadsword. That's not enough damage. Because it also gets 180 to 220 ED, I want at least an exceptional. Not the best flare, but it's alright. Do they have Deadly Strike? I don't think so. Okay. I'm gonna trash the stealth. Make a little room. Exactly, Adam. Replayability is so high for it. I just joined and noticed CookChildren in the corner. What's going on? We are raising money for CookChildren Healthcare. Provides healthcare to kids in need. Overall, Children Miracle Network helps over 10 million kids a year. And yeah, a lot of that's thanks to everybody here and everyone else who helps out. So if you want to participate, exclamation mark CookChildren there. Stupid curse. We'll take you to the link and you can donate there. It's right through website. Okay, say I don't touch any of that. It goes right to the keys. So not an ad. We do this every year. It's just our week of giving back, giving to those less fortunate. And well, kids tug at my heart a little bit more. So, if you can, I encourage you to give and support. If you cannot, totally makes sense. Hey, Iorune! Always, you know, take care of yourself first. Make sure that you have what you need and that you have enough to survive. That you are doing all right. Secure your own oxygen mask first. Alright, that's really nice. So now we can get Hearth, which means we can have the Spirit. Charity for you starts with your own son who has cerebral palsy. That's what I'm saying. Sorry to hear that. That is, that's really rough. And you know, there will be funds that go here that will be used to help kids with cerebral palsy as well. But, yeah. That sounds awful. That sounds really hard. And take care of that stuff. Do I mean to not have chats on screen? It's just broken right now, so. Ken Baker with the 25 for Zekids. Thank you very much. Very sweet of you. And to go along with it all, I have fun incentives all along the way. Exclamation mark incentives. We have already done 6 waxings. There's another waxing still to be done. And I have to bite an onion. And there will be a something else. Another Another waxing to be done. And at 2,000, we'll bite a habanero pepper. So we are 210 away from that. An onion and a habanero? Sounds like a Mexican breakfast. I'm not rocking Doriel's shell. I have this cool armor I found, and I need to socket it still. When we go towards hell, we'll make a decision how we want to socket it. We have a little bit of farming left to do. But seriously, big shout out to everybody who has donated so far. Some people have donated 5, some people have donated 250. There's all sorts of variance in it. And that again is totally okay because everybody's at a different point in their life, has a different situation going on in their life. But the fact that you guys took time to think of Z-Kids to help them out says a lot and is a wonderful thing to be done. Mwah. Big kisses to you all. Would Haas be good? Haas would be fantastic. Haas is always good. Wait, we said Hearth is Shale IO Thol? Is that it? Dol? No, that's Shale IO Thol. Don't confuse me. Four socket scepter. Well, I'm gonna be making Crescent Moon because I got an rune, so
I can't carry it.
Shale IO doll.
I can't carry it.
The biggest issue right now is I need a lot of things already socketed. I need a 3-socket helm, a 4-socket shield. I'm regretting throwing that one away because it was lower res. 3-socket shield, 4-socket helm, and then a 3-socket sword or axe. So that's a little unfortunate. One T. Send this. Yeah, I can take out physical immunes. I mean, a lot of it depends on your weapon. I've got a decent weapon in Heart Carver right now. Crown for 3 open sockets. I already have a mask for 3 open sockets. Crown for 3 open sockets sounds nice, but I don't have a socket. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to keep like rolling through socketing stuff though. So maybe I do pick it up and we just try and use that. Okay. Let's see.
I can't.
Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. Alright, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna go you here, you here. Spirit is probably done as well. And you. Wow, that's lovely. Okay, so I already have cold damage, so I don't need that cold damage. A white battle sword on the ground. Right, no, that's a B-word sword. There's a tusk sword. Where was it? Okay, so I think we need to just upgrade a bunch of gems. Okay, waypoint. We could also maybe go back to normal cows and try and like... Hard to say. Try and get flawless gems there. Where's our waypoint at? Ah, there it is. Now we're just gonna have to do some stuff, man. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream, that's right. Hope I have enough of the runes as well. I might need to get more amaranth or something. I imagine we're gonna have to do a little bit of just grind. Because I'm probably going to have to do some more Nightmare Countess. I have 3 flawless rubies, but I don't want to use all 3 flawless rubies and then fail. You know? How's my Trav kill speed? I think this is faster than that. Wasn't that a gem shrine? I don't think so. Did I miss it? I don't think I did. Did we make it to 2.5k to sub the bot? Not yet. We are at 1790 raised. Love the variety of gameplay for a playthrough so much. It's definitely one of the big benefits of playthroughs in Diablo 2. Tons of variety, tons of different things you're doing. Let me look really fast.
Impossible.
I have the battle sword. All right. You. Ralthol. One socket. All right, we failed that one. Let's try amethyst. Yeah, let's try the amethyst. I can't shop a 3-socketed helm that's gray. True, super chest right there. That should have some potential gems.
I need a key.
Good day.
Any updates for new season? 0. Gem shrine, there we go. Okay, let's see if we can get this one. Ah. I'm out of Amrunes now. Do I still have one Amrune? Why not use Larsic on shield? We could. I mean, I need a shield and a helm. One can be Larsic, but I also potentially, if I find a low quality, want to save my Larsic there. So upper left. Okay, one more for stash. I can't really do the cows very well. I'm not quite strong enough.
I need a key.
Now, I think maybe we just go to Countess. Let's see how it goes. Like, honestly, killing things as well might be better for finding the socketed items. Oh yeah, she loved it. Circlets to open sockets. So I do kind of like the Flare Jungle there, but now it's Nilithak's Temple. I don't love that as much. But Ams and Shales and Thulls will all be good. There's a Ral Am, that's perfect. I should check the racks though, huh? Farm Nilithak for experience? Dangerous. Give it a try. Oh, I haven't saved Anya yet. Oops. Oopsies.
I can't.
Whoa! What? That did crit me. Hi.
Baby fell asleep right before, so she couldn't go.
Oh.
But then she slept for 5 minutes and came home. Darcy runs over, shakes right next to her, and wakes her up.
Okay, with flaunting the wax. Okay. Let's go, oh wait, we have another leg to do. I forgot.
Perfect. Because that went well last time.
It's great. Exclamation mark, CookChildren if you would like to contribute for the kids.
Hey, why is there sticky on the outside of this one? Gotta warm it up, you know. This one kind of.
This is gonna hurt. I don't like this spot.
Should have done right here.
There's not enough hair there. Ah!
that take some skin? Or does it leave some behind?
I think you took skin off with that one. Ugh. Okay, alright. We don't
That's how
need
you
that.
do it. I've gotten waxed before. Then they go like this.
Ow.
That's what they do.
Well, don't do that.
That's how it works. You gotta get that little bits of wax. Listen. It's not that bad. I've been waxed tons of times.
What'd you come into? We are raising money for the kids. Well, we put down $1,000 right now. Would you wax your whole body? Whole body, no. We would do 4 more waxes and take a bite of a habanero pepper. That's what we would do. Alright, nail deck.
Babe, we don't have a habanero pepper, but do you know what we do have?
What?
The spicy sauce from
Yes.
halal.
Ooh, that is very
That's
hot.
like hotter than a habanero.
It's very hot.
By the light, what is this place?
Every 250 is a wax strip. Exclamation mark incentives. There is all of our incentives going through. As well as where we're at. Though we just did that one, so we are now here. It's the cleaver. Rare, so you know. It's okay. Hell will be holy shock. What's going on with the leg? I'm icing it. Which the incentives does Moo Girl do with you? I'm sure we could convince her to take a bite of the habanero as well. Maybe to jump in the pool, but that might have to be a later, you know, incentive piece. Put that on the 4,000 or something. I've done a bear playthrough, I believe. I don't know if I've done a wolf playthrough recently. Do I have any magic find? Tiny bit. I could take it all off if I really wanted to fully optimize, but I'm okay with maybe also having the chance to find some nice items. Also, don't forget Twitch Prime subscriptions do not auto renew. Friendly reminder for everybody. Thank you, Van Hammersley. Hey man, I don't name the place. I just like to raise money for the kids. That's all. No chat on screen? It's broken right now for some reason.
Afternoon.
No clue why. It's all good. Weapon rack. Honestly, been a couple of weapon racks here. There's no cooking. How about this? If you don't want the children to get cooked, go to !CookChildren and donate. That is the only way to help prevent them from being cooked.
Impossible.
Black Gamer, thank you for the sub. 69 months, welcome back. What am I doing? Just leveling up and searching for bases right now. The real ones, thank you with the prime as well. And Zaneves, my goodness. You're saving them from their cooking.
So what in God's name are you talking about? I know my jokes may be crude sometimes, but here you are, talking about cooking children's. And I'm supposed to be the bad guy. Good lord.
Yep. That is about right. Look, blame chat. That's all I can say.
I can't. Impossible.
How may I be of help?
Did I get these runes yet?
Thank you.
The all foot for keyboard.
This is quite the shock. Holy freezy Paladin and holy shockerinos. Tasty. It's like adding melted chocolate to ice cream at this point. Shockingly good combo.
10 all res, 20 strength is nice, but I mean it's better than what we have, so might as well put it on. Somebody stop me. Okay, we have 2 of those. You can go there. You go in there. Let me see shield. Shield rolling is gonna need Tal, Am, and a shield. Oh yeah, I did a Blade Assassin all the way through Hell, and it was super fun. I had an absolute blast with it. How do you get this armor? I just found a really dope armor. I'm probably going to put Ralort or 2 perfect rubies or something in it. We'll see if we can get this roll right. One roll. We've failed 2 rolls so far. The crown hit 1 socket. The battle sword hit 4 sockets. Let's see what happens here. Just need 1 gem shrine. I might do a little hardcore fun on it. We'll see. Should be 50% to roll 4 sockets. I'm just looking for a gem shrine. Portal shrine. I'm running Holy Freeze Nightmare, Holy Shock Hell, and I ran Holy Fire normal, so. Yeah, experience shrines are like 18% chance. It's like 18% chance for a skill shrine, a stamina shrine, an experience shrine, and a mana recharge shrine. And that gets us to 72%. There might be 1 more. Or maybe not. Because then you have like 3% chance for a gem shrine. 3% for monster. Refilling I believe is also 18%. Then it's like 3% for gem, monster, portal, fire. Each of those is like roughly like 3% or something. Poison, explosion, you know, something, all that. Exploding. So with 2 shrines at 3% each. I think it's like 2.9%. No, Crystal. Only to his. But yes, you will find skill and experience shrines all day, every day. It's a super chest, but doesn't have everything going. Alright, 4 sockets. Hey, we rolled one. Let's go, baby.
Great.
Do I have a Thol rune at all? I think I need to go get another Thol. I know I could make one, but do I have 4 orts? 2 orts, 3 rows, 4 rows. I could probably do it, but I'd have to use all my stuff, and I probably don't want to do that. It's okay, because we also need Shell Rune anyways. Yeah, I have a ton of towels. But if I want a socket, I guess since I have the shield, I don't need towels anymore. Do I have an Eld rune? I don't see one. Ah, Rax, that's right. So, Eld, Shale, Thol. I would take more AMs. We're trying to make Spirit Shield, which we finally got what we needed just about. We just need the Thol rune. Hearth Helm, which we just need Shale and Thol. So we need 2 Thols actually. We need one for Spirit as well.
Yes?
Nah, Rune Downgrade Shrine would be way too good. It sounds nice and fun, but it's not actually good. Am I using map pack? Yep. No. Single player maps don't reset. I go back to the Flare jungle still. I mean, I need the runes though. Alright, racks. Let's check racks. Terrazons are offline now. Or have been. Shale rune, solid. Would Norm Tower be better for 2 thulls? You can only get up to Ralrun in normal tower. So Thul, Eld. And AMs would all be good. How many codes did it take to make a jaw? A lot. Plus all the gems you need on top of it. It's not worth, trust me. Many thousands, I'd imagine. Heraldic shield. Oh my god, it's 4 sockets, but it's Eth. Exile base? Yeah. Of course. In single player, the maps are... they don't reset, so... There's one Thul. Okay, we might be able to just cube to another. Let's see. So if I make, I'll at least do Tal, make a Ral, make an Ort. So that gives me 3 Orts. Thol and a sapphire is for helmet crafting. Ral amethyst. Oh man. Just go Tal, Thol, Ort, Am. 34 FCR, 70 Allres. Very nice. I have too many towels. I don't need this many towels. Ral. There's 3 Orts. Here's Ral. Here is Ral, so that's good. So if I do that into a Thol rune, I don't need Orts. I need that. I could make those 2 swapped. Now, Crescent Moon also needs a Shale rune. And a Tier rune, so I need to do more there. So I need 1 more Shale. We might be okay with the Thol there. We need the socket figured out. 15,616 codes for a jaw. But only like 1,000 to get low. Hey, there you go. I have so like I say, I think Shale, Tier, probably does it. And then whatever happens with finding the right base. Why did I put the shield on? Because I still need cannot be frozen, and until the hearth comes into play. Am Hell is not bad. Hatchet's also fun. Sounds right, Pollen. That's a fun one. Nice cold damage.
Good day.
Yeah. Okay, so that does get us another Am rune, which is good. So then we can use that Rail Am Amethyst. I have a Ral rune. You gotta sleep? We'll go to sleep. Let's be on YouTube? Uh-huh. So I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, so you should be able to just go to the YouTube live, and then you can watch any recording of anything I did on YouTube, and this is one of the things. Just open super, okay, chest, tears, Thol. Oh my god. Yes, please. Or the Twitch VOD as well. Against the TOS to stream on both? Not anymore. It used to be, but now it is good. Isabel, thank you. Weak. Until Spirit Sword. I mean, you don't really have that long, so I would just wait till you get the Spirit. Fire Druid doesn't even really need FCR, though. You can really kind of do whatever. Just find something, if you can, that gives you resistances or something like that, I'd say. It's the fiery glow. Normally it's part of the layout, but since the layout is borked today, just ignore the fiery glow. Boss group's not worth the experience? Not really. Yeah, I mean, we're level 51, so we're pretty good on levels actually there. Okay. Don't hate it. $19 cold res, 25 poison. I mean, it is nice, but it's okay. The important thing is we learned. Yeah, players 1 for max runes. I guess, yeah, we're really just missing Shale now. Shale tier. We don't have Eld. Eld is like desired, but it's only because if we want to do the cubing down, the quality to get it 3 sockets, whatever. Will I wear the fire suit to jump in the pool? Sure, we can jump in the pool in the fire suit.
Peter Kelly became a member.
Shell, nice. Thank you for becoming a member. Is that also not working? Man, nothing is working there. Okay, so it really just comes down to, don't need that. Do I use my socket quest on the helmet? Or do I try and save it for a weapon? That's so tough. I can buy a through open socket sword, but it's not going to have any physical damage on it. Now, I'd kind of like for it to have some physical damage because Crescent Moon actually has decent enhanced damage. You know? Now I could also just roll Rao, Thol, and P Sapphire right now, since we have. Let's see. Shale, tier. Shale Iothol. So I just need the tier rune again. That's fine. Since I have a spare Thol rune, let's just get one more gem shrine and we'll roll again for that. And a reminder, exclamation mark, CookChildren. If you would like to donate to the kids to provide healthcare to kids who need it. We've donated multiple times, done multiple years of fundraising for them. It is not an ad. This is 100% just something I like to do each year. You will get, it's tax deductible as well. You will get it sent to your email right after if you do. Nice! Nailed it. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Shale Iothol, right? Just want to make sure that is the most up to date. All right, cannot be frozen. We got 54% cold resist, which is a little bit above average, but we got max cold absorb, so that's nice. Okay, we have this, we have this. $158, $138, $214. I have 214 cold res? Alright, so lose that ring, pick up this ring. 190, 155, 158. We could run Ral Orton here, but I think I just want to run 2 perfect rubies if I'm going to be honest. I think 2 perfect rubies is my desired. Yeah, Hearth gives me 5% of those rubies with the max life increase, so. 2 more gem shrines. Sarun, let's go! Yeah, we have raised 1,790 for Zikid so far. So if you would like to contribute to that more, go ahead. There's one. I got big legs. This is day 1 of, I guess 7-ish. The 19th, I think, is the last day that we'll be raising. So 13th through 19th. No waxing. Oh, there's waxing. Exclamation mark incentives. You can see all the incentives that have been completed thus far. And all incentives to happen in the future. So you can see we've done 6 waxings. I guess we can say this is owed. Since I owe an onion bite, we gotta get the onion. Next up will be habanero pepper bite at 2,000. More waxing, jump in the pool. We can always replace some of these wax strips if we want. TVD 4,000. Mr. T haircut 5,000. Hot Ones challenge at 6,000. Yes, Moo. So, if you would like to be a part of those incentives, it's all right there. Exclamation mark CookChildren. You can go donate through that link. All money will go to them. There's no % taken out. I don't touch it. And yeah, it's for a great cause. So again, I encourage it if you are somebody who has the means. Help out those that are less fortunate. And any amount helps. Whether it's $5, $50, $500, right? Can you donate to undo an incentive? I mean, hey, talk to me. We can work stuff out. This is for the kids, man, so I'm down to discuss anything. Yeah, it is a cool part, Mike. I agree. Can Moo glue the hair back on? Jesus, what's wrong with you guys? I'm looking for one more gem shrine. How do I pronounce my last name? Seventelli. Why do you so casually give your full name? Why not? It's out there. It is my name. It's all over the internet, so. I'll donate $1,000 if you play a character level 100 and full completion on D4. I have a character level 100 on Diablo 4. Does that count? Or you want like a new character to level 100? How long does it take to get to 100 now? Season 23. Or 3, I mean. 23. $12 to 15 hours with community. What's the best way to go up now? There we go. Doing those vaults or whatever. Alright. Beautiful. What an armor. 108 to life. 18 fire res, 5 strength, 10 hit recovery. I love it. I'm just saying, if you throw a $1,000 dono down right there, I will, for the kids, I will go and Figure it out. 1 to 100. Alright. I think we're pretty good. I mean, I need Tier Rune. Diablo 4. No, Ricky. $2,000 and never log into D4 again. All right, see, now we're competing offers. My Diablo 4 playtime is up for sale. Maybe we just grab a garbage sword to start and use that. Nah, I've got spirit. I have a stand-up desk. Every Monday we do Marathon Monday, and I go walking and running using it. That's the legs. They're doing all right. We did about 5 miles on Monday this week. Good, pull it off in this one. Yeah, I'm using hardcover for the ITD. It's also got okay damage, to be honest. This is 3 open saga. Oh, I was gonna be so mad. We're all good. Impossible. Okay. That finishes off Nightmare pretty well. We will move over Holy Shock Hell tomorrow. So, GG. Our first day of fundraising here. We hit, 1850. Not a Denali with the 60. Thank you so much. Mwah. Very kind. Ken with a 25. Ain't much for listening. Alk, G-Man, Raggy's Anonymous, Arn, Maregi, Mersh, Alk, Mr. T, Hades, Fausto, Jason, Punk, Brandon, Cheesy Boy, Price, Shane, not Mr. Camel, and Deleens. Thank you all for being so kind and supporting the kids. We will continue this tomorrow. Exclamation mark. CookChildren, if you do wish to throw out that support for them. Mwah. Otherwise, I will see you then for some more streaming, more fun, and part hell of this playthrough. Peace, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast of the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master raptor flock, the last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy
girl
shield,
said wait.
holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror.
Why are we waiting? Moo. Moo. I don't know. All right. Oh, wait. There she goes. You were going to tell me something. What? All right. I don't know.
Unto his knees, I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes enter a tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison, nova shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes enter a tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster. I